Hey everybody! Oh, the cat is not on the cat cam. We'll put that away for later. How's everybody doing? I'm going to start out the night as per usual. We're going to shout out our friends that also do content creation. So if you haven't checked out Lost Souls or Aya, go give them a follow. They are wonderful humans. They stream, and Aya also makes games. Go check that out. How you doing, Glitch, Blue, Box Fox, Digsby? We got peoples here. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. If anybody's lurking, how you doing? Doing a Dune Desert run on Rimworld? Gotcha. I mean, we'll do one of those eventually, I suppose. Easier than sea ice? I mean, sea ice is pretty crazy. I kind of miss it a little bit. Do I remember what we're doing? There was a grizzly bear revenge. I don't remember what we were doing. Huh. Okay. I do think I remember a couple of things, though. First, let's put a remove roof over this. Freezing outside, I can just put hydroponics outside to grow crops. Yeah, seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. And I don't think any of the crops die from being too hot, right? I hope Cass is less passive-aggressive to you than me. I mean, between her and Randy, I feel like they've been very aggressive. That and stone chunks spawn everywhere, so I can easily build. Yep. Couple of things. We need to break the ancient mech strider and start that, because the longer we wait, the bigger a problem it's going to be. As we grow our colony, basically, like, we want to get this done, get this going sooner rather than later. Just to make sure that the ship stays smaller. The aggressive ship. It's Murray's Edge Wax. Pog. Now let's go and put the fire out before it destroys the grass for the anima tree. Yeah, it's mostly beeswax with a few other fillers in there, but it works pretty good. I don't have any right next to me, but it's good stuff. Okay, so rain's coming in. You edge yourself and then go over for the spiky look? Yes. No, you're fine, Box. I appreciate the mood. Aya's on top of it. Alright, so this is only going to require one scyther. Or that quest is only one scyther, which is not too many. If we were to take it later, it would be more, so now we have something to deal with. Coughs. Cough. Watch the VOD of last run. Shame about Carrie. Yeah, she just wandered off. What a deal. At least we kept her charge lance, and we still have the legendary great bow. I mean, should have done a lot of things, but, you know, it is what it is. Maybe she'll come back. Maybe she'll rejoin the colony at a later date. Eugene. Neurotic, Wimp, Tough. Wimp is pain, shock threshold, global certainty, loss factor. Will Wimp affect a ghoul? Because he's tough. We could maybe make Ed into a ghoul. No. Let's not get ahead of ourselves too much. We need trees for traps. It's not really a thing, is it? feel like all creep joins need to be zoned inside until you know what their downside is. Yeah. Well, we needed the hands. There was really like just one of those situations where we just didn't have the option. Like we really just needed the hands to do things. I mean, we probably could have at one point decided, okay, we've gotten enough work done. We should probably have her do things. But oh, Bach doesn't have a schedule. That was sloppy. Also, benefit of Tough Wimp, they take very little damage, but the damage they do take, they fall down quicker, meaning they're very unlikely to die in battle. Oh yeah, Ed, everybody is still alive. Carrie just decided to leave us. She just got, she got frustrated with our bullshit and just left the colony. She's like, whoops, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I feel I need to be here. And by need to be here, I mean, let me eat your food for a while. Then I'm gonna fuck off and go do the same thing. Well, what I'm thinking, Blue, is will that affect the ghoul? Like, because do ghouls have a pain shock threshold? Like, if we were to make him into a ghoul, would Wimp even matter? Also, we need to convert him. I think they stay up until they literally can't move. Yeah, so it's just a thought. I don't think we're for sure gonna do that, but I was thinking we should probably try to get ghouls going early on. Because we don't have vampires to tank. So getting a ghoul or two to tank would be great. We definitely want them to be tough. Right, we were making all this meat forever, because reasons. Son of a bitch. Okay, it's gonna be one of those days. Sure. Let's make a little room over here, either as a prison or a ghoul thing. Yeah, it does. But I'm kind of okay with that. Or, I don't know. Maybe I am. We'll figure that out as we go here. Wait. Sanguiphage Master and their two thralls. I'm like, yeah, we don't have vampires to be melee blockers. Guess what? Okay, expires in 2 days. I mean, obviously we're going to do that. Let's try to... try to get a few things done first. Ideally, some traps and the prison. Man, Ed is always trying to die. Serious pain, unsightly environment, darkness. Ed. Ed, just keep it together, man. Keep it together. Any way we can make him happier? We might have to give him Flake for mood. Raid, huh? Three humans and 2 pigs. We're gonna let them finish making the traps. Where's Jimbo? Jimbo's got some legs on him. Oh my god, this moose! No, 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 moose. No. Run away, moose. Ed, I'm gonna need... No, why are you going through the doorway? No, 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 no. Like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk through the door that's gonna let everybody into the thing. Ed, I hate you. I'm just putting it out there. I was thinking we should call the vamps down, right? Probably should have done that earlier. I don't know, like, I was like, well, maybe they'll go hostile. I don't know how to do this. It's too early for me. Well, there's some food. All right, let's suspend this. We'll leave them as corpses for a second. This guy, what do we do with this guy? We don't quite have a door there yet. Just because I don't want to deal with too much, let's put a, let's put a slate door here. Teamed Up can build that. I need to rezone this wood. Who's our doctor? Of course, Teamed Up is the doctor. Jimbo. Let's do a little tend without medicine just to keep this guy alive a little longer. And of course, he walked through the doorway. See, that's a mod I would like. If you guys know a mod that does that. Teamed Up's building this. Someone walks through, it cancels their build. Can we stop that from happening somehow? That's asinine. Like, don't interrupt building or something. I don't know what it would be called, but don't mind me. Is that the name of the mod? Ed's in a daze. Hold on, don't mind me. Alright, I'm gonna subscribe to that right now. Also, I put the link, I made a collection on Steam per Aya's suggestion. So if anybody wants to, like, just look at the exact mods that I'm using and just click on them, that is available now. It'll bring the link up if you do exclamation mark mods. Don't mind me does not show up as a thing. I hate the workshop. Alright, where's our quest at? 1.6 days. For prisoners. And that is a good machine pistol. Teamed up. Get you into a good machine pistol. Jimbo, tend without medicine, continue tending. I know Teamed Up needs the experience, but Jimbo's right there. I'm not even sure what we're doing with this guy. Actually, hang on. Are you... Doctor care, no medicine. Tending. Jimbo, go do a thing. Ed, I'm gonna need you to get it together, Ed. We'll give him a little time, but we might have to do this quest with him wandering around, which might end up screwing us up or might end up getting him killed, but either way. Also, you don't have anything amazing. Meditating. Okay, I should have unblocked that door. I'd really like to get a Psycast here. I don't know why I'm tending to this guy. I'm just like, there's got to be a reason to keep a prisoner. What should we do with him besides killing him and eating him? Teamed Up as a medical of 10. I mean, I guess we could yoink organs, in theory. Is that worth it? Where's our trading ally? Far away, right? I really don't like how far away everything is. God, I am so used to playing on a Gravship now after that last playthrough. We need that vampire, and I really want our chain shotgun guy on board when we do it. But if it gets close enough that we have to do it without him, I mean, at least we're... Just ignore my passing. That's the one. Okay, cool. Get that subscribed. We'll add that in later. Where the thumbnail had "Don't mind me" on it. Oh, okay. I don't even think we can yoink his organs out, honestly. I think maybe we convert him and execute him. Yeah, I don't think we can yoink organs at the moment. Actually, even converting him might be can we do a public execution? We can. Nigma's the one that needs the mood the most, though. We need him to have a catharsis. Yeah, and the psychoid's dying because of the cold. I mean, we might try for organs and then send somebody out for trading. That's why you thought, yeah. That is a little bit of an oversight on the, Oh, it was an inspired surgery. Oh, well then, fantastic. Then again, I may be misremembering because the thumbnail is different. Fair. I mean, you know. Ed, can we please pull it together here? Oh, that's right. He's pissed off because we didn't convert him to our ideology yet. I'm like, why has he got a problem? It's like, yeah, because we keep killing people and harvesting organs and, like, having corpses everywhere. That makes sense. We got to get Ed... We got to get him on the program here. I might have to arrest Ed. Do I see if we can get him on the team? Yeah, I'm going to have to arrest Ed one way or the other. It's just, will he be able to help us with the Sanguiphage ship or not? If I arrest him, I can give Teamed Up the chain shotgun, though. Alright, hang on a second. Let's do a quick public execution. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to arrest Ed. This like, we need the chain shotgun. After you arrest Ed, go get the chain shotgun. Okay, let's break that door. Equip chain shotgun, deconstruct that door so he walks outside. Prisoner, we need to convert him. And I wanna try and get as much done as possible. Teamed up. I'd prefer not to be completely assed out on traps when this happens. I mean, we'll accept it at the last minute if that's what we have to do. You don't need rest. You're perfectly happy without rest. Yeah, I appreciate that, Blue, for finding the mod. Okay, let's get everybody inside the walls. We need to give Teamed Up a little bit of rest. We got 9 hours. Get the loving bonus on there. Kind of sucks that this is not going to happen during the day because vampires don't like the day, but it looks like we're not going to get during the day. Okay, let's get this going. Oh, they're landing right in that little nook down there. Now, I'm not sure what the behavior on this is. They seem to be wandering into the cave. Actually, I kind of think... Like, Jimbo and Bach, I'm pretty sure outrange their assault rifle. Assault on the colony. Run! Now, Bach might be in trouble, honestly. No, you're not dead, you're in prison. You have a bad attitude because we keep killing people, and you don't like corpses, and you don't like eating people. You don't like anything we're about here, Ed. We got to get you with the program. Now, is Stumpy the sanguiphage? I believe so, right? Yeah. Jealous. Tough baseline. I knew they were tough. Okay. The other problem with this is that we don't currently have a door on there. Good thing we took the time to rebuild those traps. Jealous, incapable of artistic. Scratch scar, which will heal anyway. Deathless. He's down. And we get an assault rifle? Okay, so this is just good stuff. Another chain shotgun. There's an LMG. Okay, No, no. I'm gonna have you carry Stumpy. See, this is what this is. I keep forgetting we have these mods. Create a stockpile right there for that assault rifle. Jimbo. All the assault rifle. Teamed up. Prioritize working on that door. Now, with the power of teamwork... Power of teamwork and micromanagement, we might actually be able to pull this off. I made it out of steel because it's going to be a lot quicker than the stone to make the door, and it won't require us to go up to the top half of the map to get more stuff. Potential new downside to the Dune Desert. It doesn't rain, meaning the blood on the stand doesn't wash away. Oh man, you gotta clean the whole map or everybody hates the way it looks everywhere. What happened? Maverick is now following. Thank you much. Alright, now we're capturing Stumpy. I mean, LMG is not my first choice, but let's get that in there. Same thing on that chain shotgun. Now, Stumpy here... Getting to have less impressive bedroom than someone else. He gets a mood loss if his colonist has more impressive bedroom. I'm binge watching your Dyson uploads. I started playing it recently. Oh, awesome! Thank you. I appreciate that. It's all VODs. I did intend to eventually do a tutorial and blueprint upload of my Mega Mall, but I got distracted and I worked too much. But thank you for watching. Thank you for following. Welcome in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We talk about all the games here all the time. Most of the people here play multiple things, so glad to have you. I don't know if you play Rimworld, but we do a lot of Rimworld here as well. I'm stoked. A lot of people have been finding the YouTube lately. I really think that's awesome. Oh God. Is Bach the best candidate? Came from Satisfactory to Dyson. Maybe Rimworld later at one drug at a time. Right. I've done Satisfactory too. I just haven't put VODs up or any videos. Satis is a good one. I've got a lot of hours in that. We've streamed a lot of hours in Satis. Some of our community members right now are doing that. I think Glitch is working on figuring out how to how to do a dedicated server. He's been banging his head against that wall for a while now. So... Okay, so guys, the question is... You're playing it right now? Nice. Do we try to recruit Stumpy? Maverick subbed with a tier 1? Thank you, Maverick. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Every little bit helps, and that goes a long way. I'm trying my best to be a good creator here, so I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm never sure quite what to say when when people are nice to me. Do we recruit Stumpy? Or do we make Bach into a vampire? I mean, Bach already can't really do anything. He's a bullet slinger. I mean, we would lose our shooting specialist, but he's the only one that's got a passion in melee. Stumpy doesn't actually have a passion in melee. Teamed Up is the nimble one. Ed. Would Ed make a good vampire? Neurotic, wimp, tough. That wimp thing is not working in your favor, though. Do I do melee? You don't do much with wimp. Plus the neurotic means you're more prone to mood breaks. I'm honestly thinking we might just want to recruit Stumpy. They can help with cooking, plants, building. Off me. No, you're fine. You've got a passion in shooting, and you can do art for us. I'm the sacrifice. I think we might want to just try to recruit Stumpy. God, we are getting dangerously ahead of ourselves right now. Did Stumpy lose? Left radius shattered. Oh, God. I mean, we could take his legs. And just wait for a good pawn? I'm at a loss right now, honestly. Pain shock threshold. You drop faster. So even though you're tough, we put you in the doorway. Not good at melee, no. I think we could theoretically give you unstoppable, but that would overwrite everything. I mean, they're a reasonably good pawn, but they're missing a leg. Right? Radius is... No. No, that's an arm? No. I can't tell. What is a radius? Is that your arm or your leg? Oh my god, I don't even know. Arm. They're missing an arm. That's better than them missing a leg, I suppose? Oh, that's why they're called Stumpy. Oh my god. Touche, Rimworld. Oh my god, their resistance is through the freaking roof. Cannibalism, tunnel, or blood feeding? I say we try to... I mean, this puts us having 2 prisoners that we're working on, but... You know, you only live once, right? No, 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 no. Cook first. No, 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 no. Let teamed up cook first. An elk self-tamed at the same time as a solar flare. I swear this game is just nuts. Miscellaneous. Fence marker. Let's put you there. Actually, let's just make you out of material we already know we have. Wood is, like, so precious to us at this point. Which is insane. I hate this. I hate that wood is such a big deal. We're gonna have to go back to no traps, no kill boxes, just because I hate finding wood. -3 relations because a caravan member died. Their ducks got struck by lightning. Oh my god. Build more lightning rods, duh. Yeah, that's Rimworld for you. I need you to focus, teamed up. I need you to cut up corpses. Harvest the lightning for power. How could I forget, right? Oh my god. It is gonna take forever to convert Ed. Since you can't accept weather events, maybe we could be your fault. It could be your fault. You can accept. Did you accept the weather? Random flash storm. Okay, I'm at the point where I'm just going to have to unrestrict everybody. Because it is just getting out of hand here. Like, they're just... No, that's unreasonable, Nether. That's just unreasonable. Go chop trees, for fuck's sake. Oh, and we have a crashed shuttle, so we could make shuttles. In theory, we can make ourselves some shuttles. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, perfect. Oh, great. That's awesome. He's... Oh, finally some good stuff. Yeah, but I mean, there's a shuttle on the map. So we could do a few things with that. Alright, I really kind of need more traps again. We're up to 20k, so this is just now officially massively problematic. We have entirely too much wealth for the amount of people we have. We could get some of these materials off map, I suppose. Human leather tribal wear 4. Alright, so let's do this. Let's get you into those pants, or that shirt and that pants instead of what you're wearing. Jimbo is in a normal okay, so let's get you into those and those. Kinda gotta get all this wealth off of our map. Of course, you're taking it to your inventory. Jimbo. God. How much do spike traps cost? 45. That's insane. Jimbo, go cut wood. For fuck's sake. Good job. Go cut wood. We do not have enough hands because we have 2 of our people in prison at the moment. Why are you eating? Why are you eating meat when they're? Oh my mother. Okay, because that has human meat in it. It's got a 3rd Chimera assault in a row. I may actually run out of food this time. Yeah, you know that'll do. Are you doing Randy or Cassandra? Smurfs so close to Cass. Gotcha. Build traps. I'm on ambient, so the chances should be super low. Right. Super low. All right, we gotta dump wealth here. Jimbo. I want you to take all of this nonsense. Crap, even, yeah, dear God. Yes? Oh, God. I mean, that's actually a decent amount of money. Does Jimbo have... Jesus Christ. We don't have... Oh, we will get jumped in the time that someone goes off the map. Alright, gotta just dump the lung. I mean, at least we got the medical experience out of it. Oh, that's the custom race I made, Box. I'll show you in a second. Might as well dump the silver, too. And the gold. That is true. Well, I dumped medicine accidentally, but... that honestly didn't do too much for us. Actually, yeah, it did do a lot. Just took a minute for the wealth to update. I mean, getting 4 grand off the map is pretty important. Hurrah for the hours of labor. I will do this. Wait, you can see wealth without going into wealth menu. Where is that? We're actually doing a modded run this time, Box. Exclamation mark mods will give you the link to the collection. It's visible wealth or whatever, something like that. We're gonna do hydrate. We can do that. Yeah, I did have them all listed in there, typed out, but I mentioned that. Oh my god, that raccoon is eating our meat. God damn it. Death to raccoons. Hey, Bach. Nicely done, Bach. You know, Bach with that great bow is doing real nice. I believe this factory only took 28 to 30 hours. You can go real fast in Satisfactory if you've got a few things in place and you know a little bit about what you're doing. Yeah, low food, I know. We need like a crop of rice for fuck's sake. Also, our main builder is our cook, so like my rough estimate was over 40. Alright, Bach is vomiting. Oh, I was going to show you the race. So, there was an original race that I made that didn't have the happy gene, but I decided to go with the happy gene too. So what we have is gene implanter because we're sterile, so we can pass on our genes via gene implanter. And we started naked brutality, so we only had one of these to start. That's like how we're balancing it. Not that it's whatever. We've got super clotting, very fast runner, very happy, dead calm, weak melee damage, robust, sterile, bunch of aesthetic stuff, strong stomach, awful melee, awful animals, awful artistic, and psychite dependency. So we have to do drugs forever. And once every couple of years, we can add ourselves more members. Basically, we're trading melee damage and drug dependency for happiness and not killing each other in social fights. It's every ammo type for every weapon up to T6 except 2 types of rubber. Rebar. Nice. I usually don't go crazy automating ammo. I usually wind up automating the hell out of an ammo, like, when I unlock it. Like, I'll automate it, and then I'll let it run, or I'll just, like, handcraft a ton of it while I'm, like, AFK eating dinner. And at a certain point, I'm like, okay, that's done. We'll, You know what we could do? Hold on, I've got an idea. Food poisoning, of course. Hang on a second. 4 wood each, of course. Heaped up, can you do me a favor? 13 wood. So they spread the wood out between the traps. There's 32 here, 39 here, 45 here, and 45. It's like, oh my god, just build the traps, please. Oh, now a bulk goods trader comes. Where were you, like, 3 minutes ago? Make big booms even with ranged weapons. What happens, I just wind up using the Nobelisks glitch. Like, I barely even use the gun once I unlock Nobelisk. It's just like, I just throw the freaking Nobelisk at whatever's attacking me and just blow them up. I do kind of miss Satisfactory. See, the problem is he can't eat if he's on the floor because we don't have a bed for him. Fuck, man. He's so close to being our ideology, too. Oh, our friends are going to deal with it. You know, I bet we could just release Ed. We're gonna need more drugs soon. Dear God, we just do not have the firepower to do things. Getting a rideable animal would be useful. Hi, Carrie! Welcome in. Guys, go check out Carrie's channel. Carrie's awesome. Carrie, your pawn ran away last night. Just said, fuck you guys, and dipped. Took away the clothes we made her and everything. Just walked off map. Alright, Team Tough, can you... God damn it. I mean, our main couple is doing great. Turns out, homing rifle ammo doesn't work well on dedicated servers. Oh no? Well, Ed's puking all over himself. Good job, Ed. Okay, I have to do something about Ed. This is just so intense. How long does this corpse have? 9 hours. Forget what I just told you. How long on this? 17 hours. Oh my fucking God. Don't worry, Ed. I don't know why don't worry. Just don't worry. I don't have any reason why you shouldn't worry. You are definitely going to be starving real soon. Oh good, our friends are going to come through our living room. Can one of your muffalos please just drop unconscious? They sat at our tables, so now our colonist is going to eat without a table. Not on my watch, shitbags. Oh, your visitors that you didn't want are eating at your table. I guess your colonists will have to eat without a table. Stumpy got food poisoning. Everybody has food poisoning. Mod for lets you assign chairs. Oh, that is pretty cool. Do they get angry if somebody else sits in their chair? Hey, you're in my chair. Alright, let's go capture Ed. He's covered in puke, but... feed him some more food that's going to give him even more food poisoning. Like, he's so close. How are the traps coming along? Of course, our map had to burn down. I swear, everybody else I ever see play this game is like, look at all this wood I have in my inventory. Look, we're stockpiled on wood. And I'm just like, fuck you. Like, whenever I play a game that requires that I have wood, like whenever I'm in a match or a playthrough where I'm like, oh yeah, we'll set up wood spike traps. Nope. Just ungodly amounts of wood later. God, I just need some of the rice to grow in, please. I really should go back and do all of those blueprints for Dyson at one point. There were some good blueprints we were using. Get your disgusting, filthy animals out of my house. Buy a flash steel. Thanks, buddies! No longer incapable of walking. Okay, so he's been released. Definitely a lot of those folks just make all the trees to cut and leave the ponds unrestricted. Yeah. I feel like unrestricted pawns on 500% with two storytellers is just asking to die. No, I let Ed out because we're gonna have our convert available in a second here. Would, or maybe not on 500%. Probably. Alright, now let's do a conversion ritual. And get Ed over to our ideology. Five scythers for a recurve bow. Oh, we could get... oh, that's the implant you were talking about. Pain stopper. We could just... yeah, we could give... ooh. Could just jam a pain stopper in Ed's head and then make him a vampire. Okay, cool. Ed's down with the program now. No, wait, what? How are you not 0.02%? He believes in his ideology 0.02%. You little fucker. I'm gonna have to arrest him again. I mean, I've got ideas for dealing with things, but they require people and or wood. Alright, now he's with the program. Just everybody help get all that wood into the base, because we're going to get a raid that happens, and I'd like to have traps and then backup materials to make more traps. There's a lot of silver ore on the map. Okay. 5 scythers. I don't think we have it in us to handle 5 scythers. I mean, maybe we do. Stumpy. Alright, Ed. Ed is tough, doesn't have a passion in melee, but they have social and intellectual. They're neurotic, but that increases their mental break threshold. I kind of feel like Ed needs to be one of us, not a vampire, because that mental break threshold is going to be offset by the genetic happiness we have. Okay. It wasn't 0.2%, it was 0.02%. It was 2/100ths of a belief in their religion. Yeah. Alright, crew, before the next raid, let's see if we can get a better colonist to make into a vampire. Brony, what's up? Welcome to the dumbest colony in the history of colonies. How are you today? Just feeling of guilt over a surprise adoption in Rimworld. Surprise adoption? Randy sent you a kid? Alright, his old religion hasn't fallen off yet. I think when he wakes up in the morning, he'll forget that he's upset about butchering people. Small kid wanted medicine for his pet, and I arrested him. As one does. Dumb question. 1.5 years till we can make more of our good race. Stumpy's going to take a lifetime. Oh my god, 58.4 to 57.1. Yeah, we're going to have to... Alright, let's all go again. So, surgery, her chance of success will be doubled. Teamed up and Bach are getting married. Oh boy. Ed, are we done being addicted to, or being problematic? Starts expiring in 3 hours, finishes expiring in 2.6. Organ harvest expires in 1.6 days. Okay. Alright, let's do this again. I want a pawn that's going to be a good vampire so that we can force Stumpy to implant genes. Because I'll bring Stumpy on the team if we have to, but it's going to take an eternity, and I don't love him as a character. If we run all 6 rituals and not one of them gets us a join event, well, at least we can reform our ideology when the next 2 don't work. God, if these caribou or elk or whatever they are... Wait, did the elk... Hold on. The elk don't retaliate. Oh god. Everybody except Ed. I thought these were the ones that retaliate. Paralytic toxins on that bow. Plague on Bach. No, go do Bach, then do this. How old is Bach? 31. Bach should be fine. The two people that have no ability to get food poisoning are the two people cooking. Oh my god. Why is this home zone? The guy with the plague is going to the opposite side of the map to put out a fire somewhere that we don't care about. Although... Oh shit! Why did nobody tell me the drugs were on fire? See, this is why psychite dependency is balanced. Like, yeah, the race is overpowered as shit, but we're never gonna get to make drugs. We're gonna die of drug withdrawal, like 100%. Like, there's just no way around it. Like, it's like they just will not let us grow drugs. Not to mention our food is going to get burned. Oh yeah, you can't fight fires, right? Yeah, incapable of firefighting, of course. I love how the flash storms always come after it's rain, so it won't force rain again. Teams up's like, I cooked dinner, cleaning the house. You guys need anything? Yes, to not be on fire. Can we please not be on fire? Bulk goods trader. I mean, we're not hurting for events on this one. What can we get from them? At this point, I'm tempted to just buy food from them. Do you have any drugs? Do you have any drugs? No, of course not. You don't have a horse or anything like that, so that we can't go somewhere. Don't even actually have food. Do we buy eggs? I feel like we just buy eggs. God, what a bunch of nonsense. Cause like, there's dinner. Torrential rain, gotta love it. Okay, fantastic. So this is just gonna flood Everything sounds good. I mean, at least stuff won't burn away. Why is Rimworld such nonsense? I mean, it's why we play the game, but dear God. Okay, don't care that it's torrential rain. I need a pawn that's going to be a good vampire so we can get rid of this useless prisoner that's eating stuff and not fucking worth anything. Fingers crossed on a good vampire. No. No joint event. Let's just go again. Come on, terrible colonist, right? It's the you gotta ask for the opposite of what you want. Nope, apparently not. So, reform ideology. Human primacy. Let's remove you, and you. Let's add back. I miss our overpowered Gravship playthrough, guys. Finally built my Gravship and Grav Anchor on my Dune Desert run, so now I can start doing quests and such tomorrow. That's awesome. I'd love to be able to build a Gravship, but we just do not have the, we do not have the stability to do such a thing. I haven't been paying attention. What are we doing right now? Adding human primacy and redoing our rituals. We did 6 rituals without getting a single join event. We'd like to get a colonist that makes a good vampire, so we don't have to try and recruit the vampire that we have. Situation on the vampire is they're missing an arm and they're jealous. And their resistance is 53.1. So we're really better off trying to get a pawn to make a vampire. We could theoretically make Ed a vampire, but that wimp is going to knock him down, so we'd have to get a pain stopper. We do have a quest for a pain stopper. But that would require us to kill 5 Scythers. Oh, 2 raids of roughly 5 Scythers. Yeah, no, that's not happening. They won't stop feeding the current vamp. I mean, yeah, it won't grow back. Limbs won't grow back with the vamp genes. No, we can just put them in a box. I don't know. I would hire them before I would not have a vampire, but I would prefer to get somebody who's better. Also, we could use a mule, so... No, we're just gonna keep running this. Like, just everybody keep going. Kitty, an artist. Love the hair, Kitty. Great memory, 17-year-old. I mean, they're a good colonist. I'll give them that. Make me a vamp, get 2 new pawns, make 2 new vamps, and I die, but so be it. I mean, either way, we need a good vampire. You being a vampire doesn't help us at the moment. Yeah, they're 17 years old. You cook first. I mean, at this point, should we be switching to biphasic? I don't even know. It's also a lot of colonists to keep track of at the moment. Ready to harvest. Kitty's cooking is at a 3. Alright, we're going to change all of this to 3+, and then we'll eventually knock it up when she levels up. I honestly wouldn't even mind making her a vampire, except for the fact that they're underage still. Ooh. The 17-year-old girl whose passion is in cooking and art, but dumb as brick otherwise, can't do intellectual. Sign me up. Alright, Chef's Vagabonds. Either of you any good? An iron-willed, careful shooter. Oh, hang on a second, you. Slow poke, no, you gotta go. He's got a passion in melee. He's a good cook and he's a good crafter. He's got a bite scar, but the scar would heal. What if we make Chef here our vampire? Oh, we'll arrest him. There's that whole part where he's not going to have a choice. But that's nice. No social, sadly. Yeah, he's a great pawn. Did you show up naked? Just barely wearing pants. They're like shredded pants just falling off his body. All right, other guy. Go attack a moose. Yeah, yeah. I'm not. I just want a good melee blocker. It would be way better if they were tough, but iron. I'll take iron willed. I mean, it just means we have more people to feed for now. How's that guy doing that we told to go attack a moose? Did he just wander off? Okay, there he goes. He's leaving. Good for you. Dumb question. Chef, tell me you have... Oh, God damn it. Artistic meditation. Do you have natural meditation? No, artistic meditation. Do you have artistic? No, artistic. Everybody has freaking artistic. The only person who has natural meditation is the goddamn guy that we freaking started with. Chef was curious about the room in the corner. Too curious. So we showed him what we used the room for. Yep. We're renaming Kitty to Digsby. Wait, we had somebody that had dibs on the next pawn, though. Wait a second. Aya, what was up? Because you sent me a message that Carrie had dibs on the next pawn. Was that because somebody bought her a pawn name to make up for the one that left? God, I can't keep track of any of this. Aya, are you there? No? I have no idea. Aya, what am I supposed to name this pawn? Am I supposed to name them for Digsby, or did we have somebody else and we're refunding Digsby's points, or... Because of the raffle? Yeah, Carrie had the creep join. Was that... See, this is why none of this makes any sense. I think we got to switch to only raffle or only point redeem or point redeem to buy extra spots in the raffle. Because I can't keep track of things. Okay, Digsby. Okay, Digsby is the teenage cook. Yes. I can barely keep track of where my pants are, let alone, like, what we're supposed to do in this colony. Now, can we reduce Chef's resistance, convert him, and recruit him before Stumpy... Dear God, I don't even know what's going on. Okay. We got to figure out a better way to figure this out. Oh, we don't have a bed for the teenage girl. I think I saw a streamer do a thing where you could spend points to buy another ticket for the name raffle. All right, that will be entirely dependent on whether Aya knows how to do that or not. Like, I think that would be cool. God, I don't know how to do any of this. This is why I just had it as points. Well, read above. Be removed from the roll list because there is no limit on the colonist redeem. Oh, dear God. Yeah, we gotta fix this somehow. This is too much. Wait, and didn't Dan get in here somewhere? Because I see Dan's name on the list, but he's not in the colony. Or was that from... Yeah, this is not working. Just borrow TTK and use the join queue command, and it's built-in roles with the mod, and you can deny people who are claim. Huh? I don't know how TTK works either. All right, it's summer. Dear God, it's summer. Kebo, what's going on? I think it's going okay. We're far from stable, and we're running low on drugs for our drug addicts, but, you know. Good? Question mark? We have a 17-year-old girl with a crazy haircut wielding an LMG, cooking and doing art for us. I don't know. Alright, we gotta knock out these other rituals, too. I'd love to get a mule so that we could send someone I don't care about out on a caravan. Oh, hey! Here's a drop pod raid, guys. Of impids that are gonna set our prisoners on fire. Oh boy, this is... We just got food. Kidnap who they can and leave? Are they kidnapping Chef? If they're not kidnapping Stumpy. I thought they were leaving. I mean, our whole house is getting destroyed, but I don't think I care. Well, everything is on fire. It's 205 degrees Fahrenheit in there. bleeding out in 9 hours. So can you please tend without medicine? Did he lose a bunch of arms and legs and stuff? No, he's not dying. Stumpy is now officially walking, but how do I deal with you? So for prisoners, hold on. God damn it. Okay, so deconstruct that wall. Are either of you any good at medical? No. Doesn't matter. You're gonna stand in the doorway so Stumpy fights you, right? $12 hours. Great. You. Arrest Stumpy. You. Capture Chef. Can't hold that open anymore. You two, go there and then there. You guys go help put that out. Stumpy just keeps getting stumpier. Missing a left ring finger. Ah, Rimworld. I mean, we got some drugs. There's some wake up over there. What nonsense. Our stove survived. One of our research benches survived. Right, there's no place to haul those things. Because I don't have a dump zone. All right. Let's get you your own bed back. Lethal damage taken. Okay, fantastic. Okay, Christ, what is going on? Send you some ideas for later to fix naming system. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Aya. You are amazing, as always. God, Skyrim is going to be a nice break on Saturday from the madness, but, you know, I do love the stress of Rimworld. Yeah, because the other thing, Aya, and everybody else, the thing about the raffle system is even if we have people able to just join any time, what if they don't want that pawn? What if they're like, ew, I don't want to be a misogynist, but then they've already hit join and now they're in the queue. So like I don't even know how to work any of this. Like at that point we just kind of have to set a rule set of either like you're either here to get the pawn or we have to set a rule set of you're in the queue and it doesn't matter what pawn comes. You know what I mean? Let's not do a wooden game of her. Take the pawn or don't. Right. Alright, there's some lovin' going on. Gotta love the lovin'. I honestly don't know how we're gonna deal with any of this. Alright, Stumpy's in death rest. Life-threatening blood loss. That is probably my favorite mod of all of them. Alright, is Digsby at least our ideology? They are. Okay. Okay, a few things. We're going to switch this to prisoner. We're going to do that, and then we're going to hold this door open. Stumpy doesn't matter. He can sit out there. I don't care. But Chef, I don't want him to be able to wander off. Stumpy can't move, so it's not a big deal. Now, if I click Create Zone and I click on these, that, okay. Yep, colony's getting out of hand real quick. No longer incapable of walking. Great. Oh. Alright, we're actually making pemmican. Oh, it's so good. Hey, there's a rat there. Fuck, you're good at shooting everything, apparently, so... I lied, apparently. Bach can't hit the broadside of a barn. Holy crap, there are trees. There's almost some trees on the map. I'm honestly surprised that drop pod raid went as well as it did. I mean, let's just think about that for a second. Drop pod raid happens. We run outside while holding the door. They set fire to things and then decide to steal one of our prisoners. We stand outside and gun them down one at a time as they go by. Our prisoner doesn't die. We bring them back in. Our other prisoner tries to escape. We capture them. They're forced into death rest, so we don't even have to think too hard about them. Almost like I know how to play. Almost! There's a lot of RNG in there, though. I love it when I get excited about things. I is like, yeah, so you mean you're good at the game? God, if we could just get some Psycasts. 11. Spoils in 23 hours. Digsby, I gotta get you chopping. Alright, I know it's crazy. We need a mule. If we don't find a mule, I'm gonna have to make somebody just go out, because we need somebody to go buy drugs. Yet my friend I bought the game for recently thinks that a colonist getting the plague at the same time as blight takes 12 rice plants is unfair. Hey, stick it. I mean, everything is unfair in this game. That's why we play it, right? Alright, what's tattered on, Mastodon wool pants? Number of times my power has been out during a raid is a lot. Yeah. Sam. Be a terrible pawn with good social. Careful shooter, pyromaniac, great memory. You know, they're not a good pawn, and they don't have great social, but I'm willing to send a pyromaniac out on the road to go buy us drugs. What do you guys think? Alright, you're not allowed to set fires, but please go get us some cocaine. Look, look. It's attack. Attack! Okay, Sam. I'm gonna need you to go take a long walk off a short pier. Drugs and fire mix very well. Tell that to my juvenile record. Oh god, do I have to zone more stuff? You know what? That'll work. The pemmican will work. Hi, Tachyon. You want to come say hi to everybody who's a cat? Meow, 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 meow. I haven't had any caffeine in 2 days, guys. Would you believe it? Who's the baby? Who's the baby? You know, I just put the camera on you, and then you came over here, and now you're on my camera? Why do you want to be on my camera? Why isn't your camera good enough? Oh, Bubba? You wanted to attack Daddy in the chat? Attack! Baby. Who's a handsome baby? Up, 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 up. No? We're going down? Alright, so we're not going down. Okay. Now you load, 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 load. And then I'm pretty sure that's not in the list. Okay. I have Lap Kitty. It is such a rare occurrence to get Lap Kitty time. Okay, my hope is that this place has drugs and a horse. If we could buy a horse... Actually, are there any horses on the map? No. I really want a rideable animal. Alright. They're going to do their thing. We're just going to hit trade over there. And then back home, we're over 20k, so Jimbo is going to have to bust out the Molotovs in a second here. You know what? I'm going to go into this... Wait. Does pemmican have eggs? Probably. Think there's any chance we might actually be able to grow some of our own drugs at one point? Oh my god, buffalo wool. Let's just bring the buffalo wool in. Everybody go get the buffalo wool. I guess that's what we're gonna make our clothes out of because we sent off the human leather. And Candy is like, "Hey, you need textiles, right? Let me just dump some more on your map for you." Stand there. Okay, let's check out their trading abilities. God, they really want to give us a pain stopper. They won't buy anything else. How do we have packaged survival meals? Okay, so Ed needs new pants. Don't you hate pants? Okay, so what else needs to happen here? Teamed up Jimbo, Digsby, and Sam. We don't care about Sam. Digsby, what do you got a problem with? Shirt. So we need shirt. Make button-down shirt. Teamed up needs pants. How much do pants cost? 40, so that's 80. Button down is 45, so 125. All right, we got enough buffalo wool to make pants and shirt. Outlander waist clearance. They really want us to take waist packs too. They must remember that the last time we did the purple people eaters, we were all about the toxic stuff. Oh great, 6 impids. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Alright, here's the thing. Our main people and Bach outrange them, but our main people are the ones that... Yeah, we can go pop a couple of long-range shots at them. Tachyon, this is getting out of control. How many ups and downs are we doing today? Come here. Come here. Up. Up. That's a good boy. I love you. I love you a whole lot. I love you a whole lot. Okay, now it's mandatory affection time. He's the baby. Rubber ducks, how you doing? So the color that you guys have, you and Glitch, I legitimately I have to lean in so far just to read that color for some reason. Does not stand out on my background. This is Tachyon. He is a baby. Well, he's actually 3 years old now, maybe a little more. Right, Bubs? We don't know for sure because we rescued him. Not from a shelter, from the alleyway. Somebody abandoned him in the alleyway. So we said, no, this is our kitty. And he is such a sweet boy. What's up, Bubba? What's up, Bubba? And guys, I'm sorry I wasn't able to stream last night. I literally went to bed at the time we normally stream. I literally was like, all right, can't stream, going to bed, and laid down at 6 p.m. and slept until 8:40 this morning, and I still wanted to sleep more. Hi, buddy. Color blindness, I think. They are different colors of pink and purple. Orange is not purple. It's dark blue on my screen. I mean, it doesn't matter if you change it or not. I might have to lean in, and I might get your name wrong because I ignore everything and just look at the color. Purple on your end. Okay, yeah. So Twitch is just being Twitch. Man, he doesn't hit all that often with that charge lance, but when he does... Where do you think you're going, bud? No, Jimbo. Jimbo, you fucking idiot. Fire is stupid. Oh, there goes all our trees again, guys. How is Chef escaping? Why was that door held open? No. Not only does Chef not escape. That was supposed to be disable. I might have to go here. They might attack the door. And they're fleeing. Fantastic. Okay. There it is. Okay, they're gonna run away way too fast. Right? Maybe we can get a little shooting experience. Oh, you gotta love that stun. Alright, bulk goods trader. It might be time to start making the trap tunnel longer. Not that we can afford to that much wood all the time, especially since it's all about to burn again. Actually, let's go up here. Come on, let's... Oh, not in the fire, you morons. Oh, Teamed Up can't do anything about that. Do metal spikes cause more damage over wooden ones? Yes, but they cost you metal, which is a lot harder to get renewable than not. Oh my god. Okay, so we can sell you what? Pretty much nothing. Do you have anything worth... There's some shenanigans on the colonist naming, Dan. We got to do an overhaul. Alarm for my millies never went off, so I am 15 minutes late taking it. Take 'em! Yeah, we gotta revamp the naming system, Dan. I do have you in the list of things, and we're about to get more colonists from prisoners. So I think you're... I hate this. I hate the naming list. I'm about to just, like, huck it in the dumpster. But we'll figure it out. Change depending on when you blow up the Demolier asteroid. Yes. Yes, Keba. I had to remember what the heck you were talking about, but yes, they do. It's optimal to wait till it's just about to hit you to prove it up. And guys, go check out Dan. Dan's awesome. We're doing all right. I had a terrible start to my day, but the day got better over time. We can't really sell these people anything. I'm not going to deal with it. Yesterday. What was yesterday? Yesterday was like legitimate sleep deprivation. I went to bed at 6 p.m. yesterday. So I'm going to go with yes. Maybe. I do have to find a new therapist, which is going to suck. Not immediately, but... In addition to going to a new psychiatrist, because they're leaving the company, my therapist is now going to leave the company as well. I'm guessing that it just sucks to work for the company I have insurance for. Now, if I put that there... Yeah, it definitely sucks. How am I supposed to expand this again? God, I don't remember. So if we put... Is that where it switches? Like, that goes there? Dear God, I don't know how to play this game. I mean, I do, but... You know what? I'm just not going to worry about it. It's fine. We have enough traps. Right? Sure. Flame bow. Might want that. Was there another flame bow? There was. So we want those for the eventual burn tunnel? God, are we doing a burn tunnel? I'm not even sure what we're doing in this run. I just know that we're playing Rimworld. You know what? I'm not even going to build those just yet. Where are you going, Bach? I feel like we're getting a whole bunch of nothing done. Ugh. God, I kind of hate our base. Not gonna lie, I kind of hate our base. It's like pretty terrible. I did forget how much easier it is to get weapons when you're playing with traps, though. Like, the first couple of raids that come with assault rifles, they just die to the traps and you get their assault rifles. Also, where are we on this front? How do we not have enough wood? Fine, let's have Dan make clothing for a little... Or Jimbo, sorry, not Dan. Oh, poor pants. It's like pulling teeth with these people. Okay, so you're wearing pants that are not... Okay, that's better. Jimbo needs a new parka. Of course you make a good shirt. Is that for Digsby? Yeah. Sam. I forgot about Sam. I was like, Sam who? Sam the Pyromaniac Mule. Imagining holes and patches everywhere on these pants, despite them being made just now. Right? Okay, we should actually be up to, I'm going to say at least 15 meals here. Pemmican we can do forever because we've got winters to deal with. These elk. Alright. So I'll gather for a little shooting practice. Moose. Do moose go wild against you? They or attack you? They do. Okay. Okay, we can do this. I swear we can do this. Okay. That should get us enough materials to get Jimbo a new parka. Also, Digsby's going to need a parka as well. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How goes it? I'm loving the excellent shooting. I have a pawn that can't shoot a sleeping alpaca even with a chain shotgun. Right? What's the challenge on this run so far? For Nether to learn how to use mods. Exclamation mark mods if you want to see what we're using, Stalker. It's more or less just a fun one. We're not giving ourselves any crazy challenge. We've got a kind of overpowered min-maxed race, and we've got a pretty min-maxed ideology. But we started naked brutality. I should leave soon to get ready for work. Nah, 5 more minutes. Yeah, who needs work? Bills? Nah. My coworker, who's also my friend, is like, you should try and get some more rest since you're not gonna have a therapist. You know, it'd probably be good to get more rest. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, you do know that I'll just not show up to work. Like, I'm not gonna not stream. So you telling me to get more rest is like saying, Nether, just don't come to work. Oh my God, get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Why are you beating out the fire? No, he was drafted. For a second. You know what? Let's just get you back into the charge, Lance. I should probably put a roof over that, right? Nah, it's fine. It's the problem with Molotovs, though. You use them to get rid of stuff, and then you wind up forcing rain. Then the rain puts out the stuff that you're trying to burn. Then when you need stuff to stop burning, it doesn't stop burning because you already wasted your forced rain. Sam, I don't understand what's wrong with you. It's expensive, but maybe that is why they added the furnace item. Might be smelter, brain, need coffee. You can smelt tainted clothing and stuff like that in a cremator or in a smelter. I tried out a vehicle mod once. I stopped using vehicles when I saw how annoying they were to use effectively. They were only useful for caravans. Yeah, and now you have the shuttles for caravans. Why doesn't anybody ever have drugs on their caravans? I remember seeing someone use a vehicle mod with a tank. The tank appeared like it'd make a pretty good combat wall. Oh god, no. How did you wake up? Out of what? What do we make a door out of? I guess out of slate? Would really have to plan out your base for vehicle use. This whole planning out a base thing, man. I'm kind of over it. I need them to get there, trade, and get back with drugs, because I am, Alright, Teamed Up's doing some flake. How's Chef coming along? Oh my god, Tack, you're adorable. I seem to like the game relatively chill, but the amount of stuff that makes the game super easy does bother me in some way. Yep. Giddy Up mod, wondering how much easier it makes the game. I have not used Giddy Up mod. I don't use a lot of mods in general. This is kind of my like first time getting into the mod. Well, I've done a little bit of light modding earlier in my playthroughs, but I decided to go mainly just no mods for a while now. Oh god. We just haul all of that, please. It's just rotting away out here. It's like, oh, we're halfway through summer and we're just leaving rice on the floor. We're gonna get any of our freaking psychoid. We might get like a few pieces of psychoid. Sam, Jesus, how long does it take you to get to where I'm sending you? Like, they literally, all they have to do is trade away a few things, buy a few pieces of drugs, and a few and enough food to get them home. There we go. That human leather gets us there. Now, drugs. What kind of drugs do you have? Like, I'm not interested in anything else. Just the flake, huh? Just the flake? Alright, you have 3 packaged survival meals and 11 pemmican. It's a 4-day ride. Oh god, I don't want to buy you lavish meals. I'm gonna have to buy them a fine meal or two to get them home. So let's think about this. That's 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 meals. Crap, I think I'm gonna have to get them more food. Oh, that doesn't matter. Smokeleaf, we need drugs because 2 of our pawns are genetically addicted to psychite. So we need the flake for our genetically addicted to psychite pawns. They're basically we've got a custom gene that's just red-eyed purple people eating crackheads. I think I need at least 2 more meals. Yeah. Okay. That will work. 2.3 days. I might have actually gone overboard. 2, 4... You know what? It's fine. 15 flake will be fine. Alright. Also, let's do some rituals, see what happens. Oh, a skunk must have gotten hit. It smells like skunk. Oh, wow. I should probably let Digsby keep cooking, though, right? Just cook all that meat up. I mean, a party might be good for mood. Where is Chef? Right arm has a bite scar, but we'll make him into a vampire and nobody will care. You, sir. You, sir, are a troublemaker. Let's not push buttons. Let's not push buttons, okay? Hydrate. I can do that glitch. Thank you. Alright, how is your social? We are truly not in the greatest of situations here. Right, those are the ones that that will auto-attack. Could be worse. It could be snowing. I mean, in real life or the game? Because either way, that would be terrible. 6 hives for a low shield and a masterwork nerve spiker. Now, here's the thing. That infestation would happen here or here, which probably was something I should have paid attention to. Oof. I might want to brick this in. Stretch it. We can do that, rubber duck. Thank you for the lurk, Aya. Enjoy the foods. Hugs for your brain. Is that my brain? My brain is terrible. Like, I don't know. Like, I always talk about how we like, I don't even know what to say. Like, I know we talk about mental health and stuff like that here, and I guess it's been a while since I've really, like, dove into it too much, but, like, sometimes I feel like I haven't gotten better. I've just gotten better at not dumping on other people. Like, my buddy's like, I feel like you've gotten a lot better, like, your outlook on life and all this stuff, and in my head, I'm just like, really, I feel kind of miserable. Maybe I've just gotten better at not telling people I feel miserable. Meat yogurt. I made it. Oh, okay. Actually, no. Don't make that. I feel like at this point, just cancel that. Dump on me. No, it's okay. Same, although I don't have anything serious, people rarely have good responses when I talk about anything troubling. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of become that way in society, just like, even if you're not doing okay, just shut the fuck up, because nobody cares, you know? And I don't like that, but at the same time, I get it. I don't know. Oh my god. Bach is really on one today. Or, not Box, not Bach. Alright, this whole idle pawn thing is becoming problematic. Too busy to care about other people. I think it's terrible. Yeah. Like, I don't know, like, I feel weird now saying, like, I had a really bad day. But, like, when the day started, I was having a really bad day. Like, my therapy session was legit me just breaking down and just crying through the whole session. And then she was like, I know this is a terrible time, but I don't want them to just send you a letter. I wanted to tell you myself, like, I'm leaving, so we only have a month. If you don't want to do sessions with me anymore, I understand, but I'd love to continue them because I care about you and, you know, I want to help you if I can. I was like, okay, great. Enough delaying for me. I will try and reopen the stream later. Alright, sounds good, Rubber Ducks. That is Rubber Ducks. I gotta confirm because my eyeballs aren't nice to me. Wait. No. So, Teamed Up is level 3, it looks like. Is Digsby level 6? Alright. Alright. All of this can just crank up now. So, I don't know. My therapist was actually talking to me about other types of therapy There's like apparently a type of therapy where they pair your traumatic memories with eye movement. Like you follow lights and stuff like that with your eyes, and it like, I have no idea. I don't even understand it, and I can't remember the name of it, but it's basically like not talking style therapy. It's a different style of therapy to try and help you. Because she thinks the problem is my trauma more than anything. It's like, I have all my other things that I'm dealing with, like the ADHD, bipolar, you know, blah, blah, blah. But I think the hard issue for me is all of the trauma I went through as a kid, which is weird because, like, I don't know how to even deal with that. It's not like I went through some traumatic event where I could be like, yeah, this happened. Like, my entire childhood was traumatic. So, yeah. Just reorganize the base a little bit. I don't know. I was at a certain point where I was just like, my happiness isn't important. Like, if I could just make other people's lives a little better, that's good enough for me. I will deal with not being happy, and then one day I'll die, and as long as I made other people happy and didn't hurt anybody along the way, I'll consider that a success. But that's like, it's like a really hard way to live. So, you know, not recommended. Ed, why are you upset? Serious pain. That left arm stab scar. God, we need to get you a new arm. Or an unnatural healer. Come on, unnatural healer. Jimbo. Alright, I think we can clear forced on everybody at this point. Got on a parka. Okay, let's go through here. Alright, that's a poor parka. You're gonna need a parka. Oh, you're good down to -5. You're good down to -70. -22. It looks like the biggest problem in our colony is pants. Also, Digsby kind of needs a hat. Dear God, where's there? Okay, tail cap. Let's make one of those. Can we make helmets yet? I don't think we can even make simple helmets. Also, still not doing great on the wood front. Which isn't good because shit's not gonna stop. I mean, we should be able to get Chef onto the team reasonably soon. Yeah, Stumpy's going to take way too long, and I don't like them as much as a pawn. Chef makes a good crafter. If we make them a melee pawn, we don't have to worry about careful shooter. They've got a passion in melee. They can also help cook. Yeah, Chef's all around a good pawn. Digsby's going to take some time. But with that great memory, they're going to be good at a lot of things, I suppose. Alright, maybe we get some decent chairs in here? 45 wood apiece, dear God. Or we can do 2 more parties. I don't even know what to do with these parties, but at this point... At this point, we might as well just keep Sam on the road. The Pyromaniac can just go be a pirate, go do their thing. I mean, they're not an amazing pawn or anything, but we don't really care. We could start our organ yoink type thing. Now, before you do anything dumb... You know what? Yeah, you can wear the tattered synthread parka. I like that. Then let's see what we can do here. I'm probably going to just send Sam right back out the door with whatever we can come up with. And if we get a pawn that's better for a mule, then we'll just chop Sam up. You know? Jimbo and Digsby. Alright, we didn't get anybody on that. Okay, so hang on a second. Jimbo and Teamed Up and Jimbo and Digsby. And then Bach and Teamed Up and Jimbo and Teamed and Bach. Wait a sec. Wait, friend. Okay, so Teamed Up could be with Bach. And Jimbo could be... with Digsby. And then everybody's getting mood buff. Okay, time to play musical beds. Who's our best builder? Teamed Up. Fire starting spree on Sam. Well, guess we're gonna arrest them. Oh, in the dumpster. Your bed has room. Okay, so... Alright, Sam. Before you start mood breaking again... I don't even know what I want to send them with. It doesn't matter. We'll wind up with more stuff at one point or another. You can take that. Kind of want the bolty and the chain action. You can take the poor one of those. It doesn't matter if that's poor for our purposes. You can go, you can go. You can go take the silver. Kind of want to keep some of this. Okay. Then travel supplies. No, let's not. You're not bringing the pemmican. Let's bring you, like... Let's take that. You could take the packaged survival meals. That should be plenty to get you there. Yeah. 2.9 days. I really wish that when you were in this screen, it told you how many tiles it was going to take to get there. Oh, wait. 2.5 days. It does. Never mind. I'm an idiot. 2.9 days. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Alright, fuck off, Sam. Get all of our wealth, including you, off of our map. God, this is one of the reasons core only sucked so bad, is like it takes forever to get pawns from prisoners. So she's doing laundry and such. I said, wish my name was either such or laundry. She called me an idiot. I mean, sounds like standard issue relationship conversation. Okay, so now what we do is we switch this over to Jimbo and... Who else are you married to? Jimbo and Digsby. And this is teamed up and Bach, I believe. Yeah. None of you will be upset about things. Anybody want to uninstall that bed? And since it's the two people that are our custom race, they're both sterile, so we don't have to worry about kids. Speaking of which, 1.3 years until we can make more of our people. God, 3.2. And how is your religion? Okay, not that bad. Vegetarian fine meal. Feels a little bit like a bait, but no, we have a custom race. The custom race has purple skin, black hair, standard body, cat ears, and red eyes. Because ever since I played Ark Survival Evolved, everything gets red eyes. Like, if you look at it, all the dinosaurs, at least for most of the early... I think they might have deviated once they got a few DLCs deep, but I think it had something to do with, like, all the clones had red eyes. And purple's my favorite color, and I love cats. The prisoner? Oh, that's a sanguiphage. See, we're trying to recruit Chef so that we can take Stumpy and give Chef the sanguiphage genes. Although, at this point, I'm not even sure, because we figured it would take forever. See, Stumpy's at 42.6 resistance. Chef's at 3.2. I'm like, I'm not even sure what to think anymore, except for the fact that Stumpy is missing an arm and a finger and has a scar on their leg, the scar will eventually heal because of the scarless. But like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Because Chef is iron-willed and has a passion in melee, can also cook and craft. Stumpy won't die. Well, yeah, but if we made Chef into a sanguiphage, it would kill Stumpy. Oh no, Stumpy won't die. That's right. Because he's not regrowing the xenogerm. So we might be able to get both? Is what you're saying? It's not a bad idea. Either way, when Sam comes back, we need to rip her legs off and make her into a hemogen bank. There's our hemogen bank. Honestly, what do you got with you? It might be worth just having her dump all that stuff and come back. Yeah, for realsies. Like, you're worth more to me, like, without legs than doing this trade. I mean, doing a surgery that actually works is going to be the hard part. Can we please get some psycasts? We have been here for 73.9 days, and we've got 13 grass. The first round of grass burned down. Now, Chef's almost on team. We're gonna chop up. We're gonna stick Sam in there, chop her legs off, and Sam's gonna be one of our blood bags. Can't start fires if you can't walk. Of course. Oh no, I know. It's fine. I don't care about Stumpy getting the hemogen they need. You don't actually... I don't think it actually matters. You could pull blood out of your colonists even. Why does Jimbo have damage? Jimbo got hit by lightning. I didn't even see it happen. What are we... Oh my god. It always happens. It's off screen, just bam. Is the rest of the map gonna burn somehow? Oh look, there's an impid with beer that is up here. I mean, Chef is real close. 1.6 resistance and not even halfway. Should be able to get him on board pretty soon. You know, we could actually... You know what? let's reinstall you over here. "12 shamblers." I'm just going to restrict the work area. Right near the shamblers. Oh dear, I keep seeing like there's stuff on the map that's contributing to our wealth that I don't even realize. Run, Sam, run. We need you for blood. Guys, go protect our meat bag. They're like, they're coming out to save me. Just your blood. Just coming to save your blood. Of course, we accidentally hanger a moose. Well, let's just expand the work zone a little to get the moose and the bioferret. And then this is going to become a jail cell. Oh wait. Actually, let's use the bed. That'll be a better chance at operating. And we don't really have... Oh, we don't have the medicine to rip her legs off. I mean, these surgeries are not going to go well. Even if we can get the stuff we need. $38. Oh, nice. Good job, Teamed Up. Alright, we need more medicine. How long on the Shamblers? 2 days. 2 days. 3 days. Alright, let's go this way. Nice pegging job. Thank you. I'm a professional. Now that's an interesting question. Do we have... God. It's almost the end of summer. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. We might actually get some drugs out of this. Oh my god. So wonderful. God, could you imagine if our flake had burned? Chef has been broken by Teamed Up. Get him on the conversion grind. No empty spot configured to put it. That's crazy. Just put it there. Yes, absolutely, Box. Mad Mink. Where? Oh, the Shamblers are dealing with it. Good job, Shamblers. Good job, Mink. What the hell is this guy doing here? God, there is so much stuff on the map. This is one of the reasons I miss the ship right here. It's like, so much random shit winds up dying on the map and pumping this up, and then if you're on a ship, you just leave. So you know what? It's time to leave. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Teamed Up. Please do that. We finally know how to make electricity. So terrible. I don't even know what we're doing. I guess battery machining, gunsmithing. I can't even queue it up. What mech attack? Talking about the optional one? Oh, right. I didn't actually have to do that. We'll go back to work. Treble, what's going on? We're having a spicy brain day. How are you? Oh, we unlocked it, but we didn't do it. Because we don't have the infrastructure. We literally just got electricity. Guys, go check out Treble. Treble is awesome. Spice. God, I want to say my brain is being mean to me today, but it seems to be such the norm these days that it's like, is it even a weird day? I've been having the spice must flow. How are you? How's stream? How's the family? How are the dupes? How are the, I don't know. How is everything? How is your meat yogurt treating you? No, Box, we have the quest. So like what's the best way to do it? You want to smash this and decrypt it because it scales with whatever you're at when you decrypt it. So we decrypted it so it's one scyther. So no matter when we trigger this, we could wait till we're on the planet for 1,000,000 years and have 80 bajillion wealth. It'll only ever be one scyther. But if we wait to decode the transponder, it'll be a larger raid on the ship. So one of the first things I do the second I have extra time is crack that open and get the quest so that it's just sitting on the list because the quest won't expire. Been playing Dune Awakening, no dupes, just giant sandworms. That sounds spicy. Have the quest and have it attack the shamblers. Nah, I'm not overly worried about it. Who are you and what do you want from me? Treble, do you play Rimworld? I forget. Girl, I'm not selling them any of this. They don't have anything I really want. Just get kids tribal wear. No thank you. Carrie! Vroom vroom, what's up? You hyper-focus Rimworld? We just finished the Odyssey ending. We made a ship, got it to max size, got super overpowered, went and did the Odyssey ending. Technically, you can keep going after that, like most of the endings, but we were like, yeah, let's just start a new run. So we're doing a fun run where I'm allowing myself to actually have traps and kill boxes for once, because I usually don't play with them. And we're doing like a custom overpowered gene splicing thing. The downside is that we need drugs, but you haven't. Odyssey is amazing. I don't know if you've checked out anything on Odyssey, but Odyssey is on the list of DLCs that's the best, one of the best, if not the best DLC for any game I've ever experienced ever. Ask about Dune, but thanks for explaining, Stalker. I wanted to try out Dune, but I saw it has no single player, so it's either public or rent your own private server. Oh man, we need that. Where are the shamblers? That's like all the drugs we could possibly need for a very long time. Jimbo, I'm gonna send you out on a mission because you run fast. Yep, good stuff. I mean, that just upped our wealth a little bit, but our drug addicts are not going to have any problems for quite a while now. Also, how are you doing with no legs? Alright, medicine. Medicine to take legs away. 65% grown. Big deal breaker for you. Mastodon wool head wrap. Thanks, buddy. I don't need that at all, but I appreciate your idiocy. Oh, we got nothing out of harvesting that one? Phenomenal. gotten better as half the deep desert is now PvE, and the late game nodes have been increased in that area as well. Yeah, somebody said that I should check that out at one point, and I looked at it before it came out, and I was like, oh, there's kind of a lot of shooty action in there, and that's just not my groove. Come on, there's no more medicine on the map close enough to harvest that's not near. Oh, this guy's gonna get eaten by shamblers. Okay, I could leave the map right here. Nope, I want to leave where the shamblers are. Well, there's a bunch more wealth on our map. That we don't have access to. You're gonna shamble for 2 days, one day. So we're not even gonna be able to eat those corpses. I just need one more piece of medicine so that I can chop off Sam's other leg. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. God, when you only have one person meditating at the tree, it takes a lifetime to get that going. Like, that was just, like, one of the worst things ever. Like, bad luck rolling, not like, all artistic meditation pawns with everybody who comes on map. Okay, legs are gone. Sam is, like, the first blood bag on some official business. Alright, the pigs are coming in next to the shamblers. They are attacking immediately. That is a decent amount of pigs. Well, they're setting themselves up. Need some man-hunting cougars right about now, right? I mean, this is problematic. And that guy's got a low shield. Mind a man-hunting cougar right about now, but sadly I'm their age, so... I mean, that doesn't mean you still wouldn't enjoy it. Paul Truffle Whopper. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, 3 traps a pig means we're not going to be able to do too much here. Oh, you must be nimble. Yep. Oh. Alright, bad time here. Oh god, no. End of the colony, pretty much. Okay, yeah, we lose. Game over, guys. As like low shield pack, that's not gonna work. They're fleeing? Wait, what? Wait a second. We didn't die? Wait. 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 What? What? No, Digsby. Just select Digsby, for fuck's sake. Also, why did I have this set like that? Okay. That was rough. Oh no, wait. Good job, Ed. Good job. God damn it, the sanguiphage is leaving. Wait, hold on. Alright, at least it's raining. I honestly don't know how we survived that. Pure skill. Yeah, absolutely. This base is stupid. We don't even actually have a base. Can you build it all? You can. Alright, never mind on that. Let's get teamed up working on the door, because they're better at that. Oh my god. I don't even know what's going on. Don't even know what's going on. Basically, we have too much wealth for what we have. Like, everybody get out, except Teamed Up and Jimbo. Damn. Teamed Up, 2 points of health left on her heart. Like, that was almost death right there. When I saw they had the low shield guy, I was like, don't know how we're going to deal with this. And then all the fire-based shit. I'm honestly not sure what to do now. Like, it feels very much like we die. We cannot seem to get anywhere. I mean, I feel like we should definitely be expanding the trap tunnel, but at the same time, it's like... it's just so much wood to maintain it. We just keep getting attacked non-stop. And, like, now that we have to recover... Yeah, we have entirely too much wealth for what we're doing. I did not think there was any way we were going to survive that. Like, that was insane. So weird. It had to be pigs. It had to be pigs. Combat supplier. Cool. Where are you guys gonna hang out? Right there? I don't know. There's nothing we can really sell them. Shot to the heart. Good times. Everyone's gonna die. Really? What is up with this guy? Oh, iron-willed. Yeah, we're gonna have a hell of a time getting him fully converted over. Okay, I guess I actually have to figure out how to expand this trap tunnel. I hate going around the turn. It's like that in theory goes there. Then we just mirror it on the other side. Oh my god, these people are in my way. Go away, people. Fences are there for your colonists to not trigger the traps, right? Yeah. Raiders will path around That like, God, I'm never good at doing the turn. Right? That'll work. If we don't have that much limestone. This house igloos it together nice. Oh wait, I could sell them this. Now they're going away, aren't they? Yep. Okay, so how am I gonna make this a thing without too much effort? 30 steel. Do we have 30 steel? We do. Do we have the wood? We don't have the wood. Oh right, a quality of life mod would be one that adds a trader spot that just makes it so traders gather near at the spot instead of being all over your face in the kitchen. I mean, that would be a good one, yeah. Find a man hunting cougar right now, but... Alright. I'm too used to being able to run away. Just in the raids and stuff like that. When you have the Gravship raids happen and you're just like, all right, goodbye, we're leaving now. You just leave the tile. You don't have to fight nearly as many raids. Time for meds. Happy Rimworld prime time to you too, Posture. I'm really not sure how we're still surviving, but we are. Of all the people to go down, I'm surprised Teamed Up went down. Really what I feel like I should have done is started running earlier and just taken Teamed Up and Jimbo off the map and just started over again on a different map. Don't have meat suit maintenance, so have some of them. Posture check. All right. Good village. your grav ship under a mountain and lift off with thick roof. I don't think you can. Now, how are we gonna make... Okay, we've got 65 sandstone blocks. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Actually, let's start that from the other side. Hydrate. More hydrating? Dear God. Meat suit maintenance. Dang it. Alright, so we're just going to drink all the water and do all the squats and all the things. I see. Okay. We started doing 7 squats per redemption, so if anybody wants to do them with me. Oh God. So we got a hydrate, a meat suit maintenance, a posture check. Okay. Yeah. Wait, was that 6 or 7? I think that... I don't know. Here's another one, just in case. Well, the meat suit maintenance includes hydrate, so now I have to drink another glass of water. Because I drank a glass with the pills, we drank another glass. I'm gonna have to wait just a second, though, because... that's too much, man. Okay, remind me in 10 minutes. That'll work. Let's botch wall constructions. Beans, anyone? Shit, I don't know what to do here. Shit. I mean, our prisoners are probably gonna die. Wait, were there grenades out here? There were. Oh, God. I don't know how to deal with this. I kind of just want this colony to die at this point. I hate this run. There's a button for that, yeah. Chef has 6 hours. He just did his hemogen jump while he's a prisoner. Well, looks like we dealt with it. See, I don't want to tell them to melee attack that because I feel like they're going to melee attack the Psychite. Okay, now the funny thing is Stumpy here. I can't anymore. I don't know why I play this game. I don't know why I play this game. No, that's not for Chef. God damn it. I mean, I guess we have to put all 3 of them in here, don't we? Oh, god damn it. Now I have to freaking arrest Chef. Wait, with Stellaris. Then I switched to Rimworld on console, and now I ask myself that question daily. Yeah. Damn it, Chef. I mean, we're going to use the good meds on him because we want to keep him, and because Stumpy can't die, so... I don't even know what to do at this point. Derek, Chef was nickname my bullies gave me. I'm running away. It's Ernest Chef Zaska. And we don't have enough wood to rebuild the bed. Because no matter what we do, there's never enough fucking wood. Granite wood time. I mean, granite beds are terrible for comfort. I felt like we were actually getting somewhere, and now I just feel like we are just doomed. Honestly expected them to be the same, and only the ideology-specific slab beds do matter. Slab beds have less comfort than wood or steel. You need to build beds out of steel or wood for them to have the good amount of comfort. I guess let's drink the other water and maybe take a restroom break. I honestly don't remember how to play this game anymore. Like, we were doing core only with no traps and no kill boxes, so that was like torture until we gave up finally. Then we took a long break. Then we did the Gravship with no traps and no kill boxes, which was a completely different experience than anything I've ever done in my life. And now we're doing this run, and it's like I don't even know how to play this game anymore. Like, this being on a single map, a core, yeah, core destroyed me. I honestly don't know. Like, there was a point where I was like, I don't know if I can ever go back to playing Rimworld. Like, there's a term for it, but every restart makes you forget and you have to relearn the game. I mean, it didn't used to be like that. I used to be just fine in it, but it's also like we're playing a completely different style and we're playing against both storytellers simultaneously. I know it sounds crazy, but playing with traps makes it more difficult for me because I have to understand the traps and balancing the wealth. I don't know. I might want to do another Gravship, but I mean, I'm not going to give up on this run. The start of the game is always stressful, but I feel like we might want to, like, build a Gravship and get off this tile. Storytellers, you might be trying out too many. Oh, I've done the combo story or storytellers before. The combo storyteller is not the new thing. It's always this hard. Like, it's always this hard early game. Alright, it's getting to be fall. We're also playing on a map that has winter, so got to take that into account. We're probably growing and making entirely too much food, but like, we have too much wealth for what we're at here. But I guess we're playing it a little loose. You should do that thing with dead life dust and zombie army. We would have to activate anomaly to do that. And then we'd actually have to, like, research that, and that requires all sorts of other different infrastructure. Not that that's a bad idea. I was talking about that the other day, but God, I don't know how we're gonna actually get, with how long it's taken to convert Chef, we might end up getting Stumpy before we get Chef. For a bit, I need to have breakfast, so I will mute the stream, but keep the phone on while I find an open place. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you, Ducks. I'm not even kidding when I say I'm half tempted to take Teamed Up and Jimbo off map and just start over. Not like start over, just like take the two pawns that are our xenotype and just go to a different map and just research. Yep, go fight the vampire chef. Great idea. By the time Chef's on our team, he's just going to be like a battered, broken piece of garbage. Are we not harvesting trees for any particular reason? What's up, Bach? How you doing? Welcome in. You've missed a lot of excitement. How are you today? We have brought down a vampire ship, gotten new pawns, maybe? I don't know. Bought pigs. We've done so many things. No streamers? I couldn't stream yesterday. I was like, I literally went to bed. The time I normally start stream, I went to bed at that time last night. And then I slept late today because I had my, on Wednesdays I have my therapy session. Come on now. I'm not sure. I was 100% convinced we were dead during the last raid, but I wouldn't say winning. We're not winning, I guess. We have too much wealth. And I'm not good at judging how many trap boxes you need, or how many traps you need. And we keep running out of wood because the whole map keeps catching on fire, and idiots keep botching construction. And we have more food than I know what to do with because we're going into winter, and I'm not good at managing winter. We don't have any proper armor. And we just can't seem to get research done. So yeah, normal day on the rim. Can you walk? Like, if I delete that, will you stand up? Okay, cool. There's a site called the Rimworld Calculator. You put in the number of pawns and it tells you how much rice, how big a farm. Oh, I know the numbers, Bach, but we have to overproduce because we have to get through winter. Managing, like, if this was a year-round map, I wouldn't be growing nearly as much rice. I'd be growing, like, a fraction of this rice. Because you do about 20 tiles per person. I mean, there's also botched planting and stuff like that, but usually about 20 tiles a person. I think that might be fertile soil. I'm pretty good at doing it when you don't have to worry about winter, but I'm not good at doing it when you have to worry about winter. I've done it before. I had a really, really poor week one time when I was like early 20s, and I just ate rice, I think, for 5 days. That's all I had. It was pretty terrible. See, the problem was that last raid was, like, explosive and fire pigs. Their animals are just running over our traps. Like, not that I would mind one of their, like, muffalos dropping and then selling them back all the junk it did, but... Did they change it so that your pawns won't go diagonal? Because they're walking over the fences instead of going diagonal around them. Only wants chicken and rice for every meal. I mean, that makes shopping easy, right? Used to do that when I was going to the gym a lot. I mean, chicken and rice is a pretty solid meal. Chicken breast, whole red rice, and broccoli. Yeah, that's a solid meal right there. You should just do that all the time. Two Catholic priests get pulled over by the police. The police walk up to the car and say, "We're sorry to disturb you, gentlemen, but we're out here looking for two child molesters." The priests go, "We'll do it." God. It's terrible. Yeah. You know, I was gonna say, like, I feel like Skyrim is gonna be substantially easier than this, but then I think about it and I'm like, will it? Like, ah, it'll be a nice, like, low-stress treat to play Skyrim, and then I'm like, really? Will it? A beautiful Neanderthal. No. Oh, I forgot we got that. That'd be great. Now, if we just get the grav engine, we still have to build the panels, right? Yeah, yeah. Jarvos. One of the other things is I usually pick my location to be closer to a trade partner. Oh yeah, Jarvos can just suck it. You're gonna die, Jarvos. Look, a bear and a moose get into a fist fight. I honestly don't know who would win in real life, a bear or a moose. Like, moose are pretty fucking violent animals. Moose wins. Those horns, man. A good goring and that bear is done. Pretty sure both of them lose this one. Well, bear's eating him, but he's bleeding out in 16 hours. Front right paw has been destroyed. You'd have been better off eating the human, dude. Our orcas. Let's bandage the bear. That can't possibly go wrong. I think we gotta harvest these drugs, which just gonna mean more wealth in our colony. We already have too many drugs. Tame the bear and keep him. I mean, they are pretty good combat animals. I'm frank and let him roam the map. Oh, in other news, guys, the central AC in my house is broken. Luckily, I have a wall unit in my room, but I'm pretty sure the other roommates are gonna bitch until it gets fixed. Full-grown healthy bull moose would likely win a fight against a grizzly bear due to its significant size, weight, and power, which can outweigh the bear's strength and speed. Yeah, seems about right. Skyliner, what's up? It's been a while. How the heck are you? What is the good word? How goes it? Welcome to the madness that is our colony. I'm not really sure what's going on anymore. Oh no, we don't want you. I think everybody's upset. I should have hit the marksman command on Bach when we were doing that pig raid. God damn, how long is it gonna take? Totally forgot that Iron Will is a problem when converting. I legitimately need to get some of this stuff off map. Maybe we can get another mule? God, if we had a body mastery pawn that I could just park off map with our wealth, I'd be pretty excited about that. Been great, man. How you? It's been a long minute. It's good, sir. I mean, generic answer, I'm doing pretty good. Real answer, God, today sucked. I'm doing better now that I'm playing Rimworld, but can I just not deal with reality? I want to switch places with my cat. Who's on the camera right now, being adorable. Well, being asleep, which is adorable. I'm not in the hospital anymore. I work a day job. I stream full-time. I don't sleep a lot. My therapist is awesome, but she is leaving the company. My psychiatrist already left the company, so I have to talk to a new psychiatrist. What else is going on? I have a cat. I mean, I've had a cat for a while, so... we just beat the Odyssey. We have way too much wealth. Like, way too much wealth. Oh yeah, there's no place for wood. That's why they're not hauling the wood. I've gotten addicted to streams. It's like I need my fix whenever the streamers I follow are offline. It took me ages to be able to reply. You come and hang out anytime, Rubber Ducks. Happy to have you here. I am here most nights. Well, all nights unless I, like, hit a brick wall like I did last night. Psycasts. We need psycasts. Doing the tree with one person is starting to feel like it's not even worth it. Like, by the time we get to 20 grass, how are we gonna get to 20 grass without it burning? Like, I know it's gonna burn. Everything burns. I don't even know how we're doing this. Okay, it's snowing. I mean, at this point, I probably should have shelves, but dear God, I don't even know what to do anymore. Furniture, small shelf over, let's say here. You can have meals on you, I guess. No, I'm not taking a psychic suppressor of any kind. That sounds like a terrible idea. Also, what kind of clothing do we need? Tattered apparel on Bach. I mean, that makes sense. Bach took a beating during the last battle. What do you need? Sash. I mean, we could give everybody sashes. Yeah, you're a pawn. You're the misogynist. Digby's this the 18-year-old cook, 18-year-old girl who's a great memory cook who does art. We have too many drugs. We have too many drugs. I mean, we need them for our addicted pawns, but we have too many drugs. I don't even know what to do anymore. Make them snort them daily. I mean, not a bad idea at this point. Timeless one. I'm not even sure what I'm hoping for. Oh, like the worst one. No, no. You can just a 15-year-old steadfast void fascination timeless one who has the ability to like blow up living things. I don't want you. Can you please just go away? Actually, let's send him on a trade. I said I needed to get the drugs off the map, right? Randy sent or Candy sent us a mule. I'm gonna call them Candy. All right, guy that I don't trust. Let's just send you out with all of our wealth. All right. God, I'm gonna send the human leather. You can still get it on pawns even if you haven't activated Anomaly. We have Anomaly installed. His ability is useless. It's useless. Salary just got deposited. Sweet. Mine gets deposited. I want to say sometime after midnight. God, I'm going to get rid of the bio... Wow. What else do we have? God, I kind of want the flame bows, but they're also just... Oh my god. I don't even know. The bolt action is not necessary. Although, god, just so many things. Take the better Molotovs. I mean, the tea is kind of... Okay, you know what? We're also going to take, like, a good amount of the flake. 20th and 25th. Keep the beer. We need the wood. The pump shotgun can go. Oh, they're 15 years old, so they can only carry 28. 105 pemmican. Alright, let's send it. Because we've also got wealth just around the map. Like, there's Bioferret up here. There's corpses. There's this stuff. Like, this is the problem with being on a normal map. You've got to deal with that stuff somehow. I don't trust. I'm giving you all our wealth. Yeah, basically. Oh, there's a good chance he might freeze to death. Not my problem. Yeah, 30k. Okay, so down to 26.9. God damn it. I don't want a Mega Sloth. I mean, I guess on the plus side, all we got to do is just go into animals with this one and tell you to go to the, like, wall zone, and we can butcher you there. I mean, I don't really want to butcher him. I think I'm legit just going to let him loose into the wild. Rare Thrumbos. Although, I do want his fur for... God, I don't even know. Parkas? Yeah, I want his fur for parkas. I'd also like the Thrumbo fur for parkas, but dear God, that is a whole freaking deal. If they come closer, we'll make that a thing. How much stone do we have? Marble. Okay. I'm just gonna keep making traps, I suppose. It was a random taming event. Random taming event, yeah. So, you know, just wonderful nonsense. Why not just go overboard on the traps, right? Just why not? Dear God, what happened? Julie raiding in with a party of 50. Hi, Julie. Hi, raiders. Although I think Julie takes a second to come in. Big party. Yeah, I was gonna take a. Oh my God, we can't even pause the ad. They're raiding right into the ad. I was gonna take a restroom break in a second, but you know, it is what it is. Hello, everyone. How are you? I'm Nethercloud. I stream Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard, and then twice on Saturday. Although sometimes on Saturdays we just go all day long. We're doing Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included during the week, and on the weekend we're doing Skyrim. Go for the potty. You know what? That's a good point. I am going to run and do that. I am going to run and do that because everybody's in an ad anyway. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. That's all I needed. Just a quick run to the restroom. I'm back. We're alive. We're doing things. We're streaming Rimworld. I feel bad that we didn't get to do Ani last night because we're doing good in our Ani colony as well, and that's like a lot less stressful than Rimworld. But I needed to sleep. But anyway, yeah. Hi everybody. How you doing? We're slowly but surely doing things. Should we give Bach? No. Like that, this thing is so good. It just, that stun on the great bow is just fantastic. 2, 4, 6, 8. We've got like 8 pawns, right? So what's 8 times 3? 24, right? Looks more stressful, and it makes me think of Don't Starve, which is a game that pisses me off. I can't do Don't Starve. I've tried to do Don't Starve so many times with friends, my ex-girlfriend, like so many just attempts, and I just can't handle it. It just doesn't do it for me. Ani, I feel like is stressful in a very different way than Rimworld, but I'm never worried about losing an Ani colony. There's never a moment where I'm like, oh man, we're gonna lose, we're gonna die. Like, in Rimworld, like every 5 minutes, I'm like, we're gonna die. It refuses to tell you things. Yeah, that's fair. Mad hair, of course. Whole team, shooting experience. I'm like, whole team, there's like 5 friggin' people. Cool. Hi, Julie! How are you? How was stream? Were you playing Ani? Because I never look at the thing that tells me what people are playing. Is anybody gonna wear the sashes I'm making for you? I made, like, fashionable clothing for all of you, and you're just not wearing it. Well, and yes, Ani. How's it going? Is it still the colony you were playing before on the lab map? Missing 25 wood. This is stupid how much wood you need for this. Any stab? Is that a duck with a knife? Excellent. Very happy about ducks with knives. Oasis super hard map. Oh, cool. Do you have a goal for the playthrough? You know what? Let's make a limestone. Survive? Are you playing on standard difficulty, or are you playing on, like, max difficulty? Normal survival difficulty? Nice. I remember when you used to play on casual, and you were like, I'm not going to play on survival. Oh, wait. That's in the wrong location. No, wait, it's right. They go in here, they loop around here, then they come back through there. Okay, perfect. And by perfect, I mean keep building, you assholes. 30. So if we make one more of these, and then we do marble. Yeah, we're doing something, I want to say, different in this playthrough. We're not restricting ourselves to, like, stupid, I did my all achievement run on easy, does it, or whatever it's called. Easy, yeah. Relaxed, I think it's what it's called. Oh, man. A mech cluster of 2x size. 2 mech cluster. No, I want that neuroform. See, this is what I mean. The Gravship, we just wait till we be able to take off again. We accept the quest, the mech cluster drops, we leave. You know, and it's like... God, the Gravship is so much easier. Cold snap, you son of a bitch bastard. Hi, I'm not frustrated at all with this game. I've still never done all achievements on Ani. I don't think I ever will do an all achievements run. Unless the community is like really begging for it, like, Nether, we need you to do that, we need you to do that, then maybe, but like, even then, that's like, I don't know. That's like if people were like, Nether, can you play No Pause Rimworld? Yeah, cold snap. I mean, we got drugs out of the deal already. Just like checking things off the list. Yeah, fair. Marriage is on. Oh, shit. This was the one for, Silink Neuroformers that I wanted to do. Oh my god, I wanted to do this quest and I never did. Wait. No, we did this quest. Dude, we got Enigma. We took this quest to get the Neuroformers. Ed is in our colony. We even renamed them, and they never sent the attack. Right? The outpost containing everything needed to develop. That's weird. Unless the outpost triggered and we just never went there. My god. Chef is never gonna join our colony. Think you have to travel there, but I don't. Well, yeah, we have to travel there, but I don't think we ever got the. Of course you can. Go get sleep, Julie. You're up late for you. I know you're up late. Yeah. Julie, I went to sleep at 6 p.m. yesterday and didn't stream because I was just that fucking tired. Lolo, what's up? How are you? Yeah, go get some rest. Go cuddle the Bob. Tax says hi. I mean, me too, I guess. We're gonna wind up with 2 vampires. I mean, melee blockers, of course, but... I prefer the vampires to be tough, but dear God. Wait, did that hit the Thrumbo? The meteorite hit the Thrumbo, guys. The Thrumbo was exploded. I mean, Thrumbos are good things. Kat, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, Kat also streams Rimworld, so go give her a follow as well. How are you tonight, Kat? This morning for you. We'll die before... No, it's not... It doesn't have... it's in no immediate danger. It's gonna heal up before... We could get it because we have traps and you could always do like the door peek on it, but I don't think it's worth it at this point. We're like going into winter and we need to just focus down. This whole move everything over here so we have tree farm was not really necessary. Yes, good morning. At 39 tea and 24 flake should get us through the winter. Oh my god, we are like, I want to say we're so close, but we're like at 16 on this thing. Raccoon self-tame. He's eating the moose. I mean, do we have enough traps? Do we need to, like, make more traps? I don't know how to deal with traps, guys. We're also at the point where, like, if a siege comes, it's not necessarily a great situation for us. Gotta love P music, though. Right? At least the sterile gene is getting us through everybody having lovin'. I don't even know what to do. Our research is going so goddamn slow. Fun thing, you see this rendering map image, guys? We're playing with progress render, which actually does basically a time lapse. All right, sounds good, Ducks. You have a great night, day, whatever the case may be in your neck of the woods. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, the animals are wandering into our base because they have access to the food that's here. No rice for you. I need to get better emotes. Everybody has good emotes, and I'm like over here just slacking. God, if we put in electricity, we could get a heater. All right, so time to think about this. Like, we could just put in this guy, like, right here. Actually. All right. I'm kind of down for this shenanigans here. If that, as long as that's not overhead. Because we have these here. And we have steel over here. Who needs shooting training? Bigsby, let's go shoot some things. You're young and impressionable. Shoot the rat. Oh my god, we need to put a parka on this guy. We need to put a parka on that guy. Do we have enough materials to make a parka? Oh, we have heavy fur. Excellent. What about you? How are you doing on temperature? Oh, you're good down to negative 67. You crazy bastard. What is Jimbo doing? I mean, our original colonist is pretty badass. I mean, the medical is low, but we got sent a doctor early on who is now pretty awesome despite the annoying voice. Teamed Up and Bach are getting married. We're getting married outside. Okay. See, normally, I just keep my colony extremely small, like 1 or 2 people, until we get to the point where we have enough research that we can just immediately get assault rifles, and then I get a bunch of people and put assault rifles in their hand. But we've just been offered the right combination of colonists, so... Alright, this guy is almost where he needs to be. See, now we have machining. Okay, battery is actually a pretty good one to get. After that, I guess gunsmithing. Teamed Up sisters come to hang out. Shaman merchant. I don't know about all that. Go say hi to your sister, Teamed Up. Oh, we have jelly? I'll sell them jelly for freaking medicine. They have mind numb serum? Yes, please. Wait, how much does the jelly get? Okay, jelly gets us... Yeah, let's get a mind numb serum. Let's get the 2 medicine they have, I guess. Wait, shock lance. Can we get a shock lance? I would really, really like a shock lance. I don't think we can afford that. We could sell them the bioferret, the plasteel that we don't need. Yeah, we'd have to sell like so much food to get us there, and we're in the 10th day of fall, so we've got 20 days of cold nonsense to get through. Could sell them some. If I sell them that, does that get us a donkey? No, I'd have to feed the donkey through the winter anyway. I may regret selling the insect jelly. No, we gotta sell something. Our wealth is just too far out of control. What do you want? 430 cloth. Oh, Berserk Pulse would be great. But we can't grow cloth. Oh, awesome. Ah, you wouldn't happen to have warm clothing for our idiot, would you? .9 degrees. This guy's gonna die of hypothermia on the way home. And I sent him out here mostly to get drugs, but now we have drugs. can't afford a reinforced barrel. Well, wait a second here. Wait a second here. $405. Okay, hang on, hang on. Let's do a little bit of math. Fuck, I'm with you on that. So we need 430 cloth to get Berserk Pulse and a pilot assistant, which we could sell the pilot assistant and just give Berserk Pulse to Jimbo, even though he's not level 6 yet. They're over there. Right, but we're here, and they're selling cloth. Oh, they only have 405, though. I don't think we can pull this off. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That's basically, oh man, that is most of our money. And he kind of doesn't have enough food to get home. Yeah, we're poor. We're very poor. I miss being overpowered. I miss being at the point where we could just buy anything we want, and if we don't have enough money, we just make it happen. But I mean, you know, it's worthwhile to get there via doing it like this, right? I mean, I'm not even kidding. I think new colony problems, yeah. Yeah, whether we win this one or lose this like one, I might just switch over to doing Gravship. More hydrating? You guys really want me to stay in the bathroom through the whole stream, don't you? Oh, I'd like for my back to pop. God. Hi, Tachyon. You're beautiful. Who's beautiful? You are. You're so handsome. Just so handsome. How did you get so handsome? Cheers, Bach, and everybody else. I mean, we should buy the donkey to get him back here, but then we don't come back with anything, and I don't want this pawn. I'm pretty sure he needs food. He's got 90 pemmican, 30 berries. Is that enough to get him back? With the donkey, that might be enough to get him back, actually. What do we buy, though? That's the question. What scraps? I mean, I'm thinking just like a couple of beers. Don't skip leg day. All right. Donkey and some beers. $1.9 days. Yeah, the donkey is worth it. All right, we do 7 squats per redemption if anybody wants to go along. We're trying to keep healthy and out of the hospital. Okay, there we go. Also, guys, on my my dating app, I'm pretty sure this person that's talking to me is a scammer. I'm like, I'm at the point where it's like, I think everybody is a scammer, so there's part of me that's like, do you say something? Like, you gotta talk to them like a, it's all AI, but, like, you gotta talk to them like they're a normal person on the off chance that they might be a normal person. Like, if they're a normal person and your first thing is like, hey, I think you're a scammer, I need you to send me proof. And then, after this off. Well, I had one that I was like, okay, you're definitely a scammer based on the way you're talking. And what I said is like, all right, I am sure you're a scammer. So if you want to prove me differently, I'm going to need you to send me a voice message with your name, my name, and today's date. And I never heard from them again. But then again, like, isn't that what a scammer would say to someone? Like, then I sound like a scammer. Like, I know that you're a scammer, so I need you to send me enough information for me to scam you. Have AI voices. True. We do live in interesting times. I had one girl that wasn't a scammer like me. You know how I know she wasn't a scammer? She never messaged me back. That's not entirely true. I've talked to multiple people, but like the one person that I like had a lengthy conversation with, we were completely on different pages with what we wanted out of the future. It's like, well, you're a nice person, and I'm fairly certain, like, they seemed real. It was like an actual conversation, but it was someone who had a 3-year-old daughter, and I have no interest in having children whatsoever. And I'm just like, like, you seem nice, but I don't want to be a stepdad. I don't want to be any dad. Oh my god, we're gonna be able to convert Chef. Hang on a second. 0.08% is their certainty. What the fuck is it with these, like, fractions upon fractions of percentages with these pawns? Okay, Chef can now officially be recruited. Stumpy over here, though, 11 resistance. Like, alright, I guess we gotta make... Oh, wait, did we ever make a parka? We did. I mean, they do make a better vampire than the current vampire because they've got a passion in melee. But we're probably going to end up with 2 vampires, which means we're going to wind up doing these rituals to get another blood bag or 2. We have to plant some heal root next time around. Honestly, I don't even think we're at a point where we can do electricity, guys. Like, can we even afford to do electricity at this point? Like, we're, you know what? We're going to hold off on electricity until next winter. Also, this is entirely too much psychoid. Heal root. Do we need anything else? I mean, part of me says get joint leaves. Yeah, let's just make a little bit of joint leaf. Like, you don't need a lot of joint leaf. It's the last on the list of, like, things to do. I would make Tinctoria, but like, do we need the extra moodlet that bad? Where is Chef? Here, man. I need you to wear this t-shirt. Or button-down shirt. Look at that paper shuffling. That's what we need. Make tail cap. Is that right here? Where is the tail cap? Oh wait, we're recruiting him. Also, like, normally by this time I'm getting into biphasic, but, like, our mood seems to be reasonably okay. A 9 in cooking is pretty good. And he's a better crafter than Jimbo. Okay. Tattered apparel on chef. What are you, tattered? Your pants are absolutely terrible. All right, let's get a fresh pair of pants. Don't you hate pants? Also, are there any animals to hunt on the map? Oof. Those elk. Although we are pretty much guaranteed a raid, so... Alright, you. Stumpy must be downed. Okay. So this is where we anesthetize Stumpy. I could have sworn we were able to force him before. No, don't give him blood. Oh, we need a bed for Chef, right? Oh god. The wood. I guess we have to... Oh my god. So this is where we need another food policy. Duplicate. Take Hemogen off there. I'm not feeding the vampire that we're... I'm not feeding him Hemogen right now. We need Hemogen for the vampire that we just created. Wait. Food policy 3. Fine. You can't feed him if he doesn't have a bed. Oh boy, mech cluster. Let's see how we're gonna die. Oh my god. Okay, fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but we don't have to deal with it. I'm extremely tempted to just get the grav engine and stick it somewhere. I don't think that's an auto mortar. No. That's a charge turret and an inferno turret. Yeah, no mortar. So, you know, we're just not gonna deal with that. Just ignore your problems and they'll sort themselves out. That's the Rimworld way. Wait, do we have enough? 2, 4, 6. Oh, we have enough beds. Okay, fair enough. God, he's gonna eat the hemogen. Is there any way I can stop him from eating the hemogen? You're not allowed to eat hemogen. Yeah, oh my god. Why did we go back to sleep, Teamed Up? Fine, we'll make Ed build the door. I'm really surprised that guy hasn't died of being frozen to death. Okay, thank you, Bach. Sorry about that. Like, you guys have been redeeming posture checks, and I've more or less just been ignoring them, so I'm sorry. One year. 1 year until we can turn someone. Who are the next people we're going to turn into our race? Like, I guess a year from now is a long time. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy.
Wise choice.
Thank you for the follow, Gray. Much appreciated. I'm trying my best to be entertaining. It is very, very sleepy time. What do we need? Where is... Oh, plate armor. Actually... We need plate armor to get flak. Oh, sweet. You, sir. Oh, we didn't sell the bolt action? Alright, come here. I'll keep the bolt action, the beer and the silver. And then, can you take the rest with you? Oh, you can. Wait, actually, the heavy SMG. We should keep the heavy SMG. And then I'm kicking him. Wait. You have some good clothes on you. Oh, wait. Why don't we just capture him and use him as a blood bag? That was dumb. Where'd the other clothes go to? Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna put down one of these, and Teamed Up is gonna arrest you. Hex color code gray. What do you mean? The new follower's name. Oh! Gray 8 ECF. Oh, okay. Yeah, wealth back to 30k. Yep. I might have to, you know what? Blah, 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 blah. Alright, I need to harvest more trees. Yeah, that mech cluster is way out here. I mean, having a centipede is a bit of a thing. There's also no timer, so it will stay asleep until it gets bothered by something. Is pemmican on default? Damn it, I don't want pemmican on default. Alright, who's the best cook? Digsby. Chef is second. Oh, actually... I need this guy to have no legs. Damn it! Stumpy is... No! You son of mother... Okay. Now he's in the bed. Alright, he's anesthetized? Yeah. I'm using the good meds, but like, you know, it's for a good cause. And I guess we're still trying to bring this guy online. I will have 2 vampires, I suppose. I don't think he's as good as Chef is, but... I do think you should be able to amputate without having to put on peg legs. It's like, Come on, Rimworld. That's where you draw the line. We can't just amputate a healthy leg. Like, we have to put on a peg leg first. That just seems dumb. Okay, now that that's a thing, 4 colonists, delete the door. That guy comes out. Rebuild the door. This is not for medical. I'd actually like to reinstall that there. Right, now that that's a thing, 4 prisoners, but we've got to manually do this. Capture Sam and capture him. They're not going to move that now. Chef is no longer incapable of walking. Now, we don't have a good melee weapon for Chef, so I'm going to give him... Maybe we should give him the bolt action. I don't know. This colony just feels like a mistake. I feel like we have too many people with too much wealth. Like, if we had assault rifles and a smoke launcher and all of that stuff... Actually, can we make a smoke launcher now? I always forget what level tech gets you the smoke launcher. Frag grenades, gas mash, okay. Gunsmithing gets you the smoke launcher. So we'll be able to make a smoke launcher soon. That whole thing about electricity, we really kind of need electricity. Well, that goes right on top of our smoke leaf, so I don't think we're going to be growing smoke leaf. I wonder if these guys will go and deal with the mech cluster. Oh, actually, I think Chef is now our best social pawn. Nope. Still teamed up. And we really don't have anything we can sell them. We could sell them the donkey. Where is the donkey? Cargo pods with pemmican next to them. Okay, our donkey is over here because of course it is. Because we didn't have a pen to bring him back to. Oh my god. I might just sell the donkey, guys. Should we just sell the donkey, or do I actually want to come over here and get it? Okay, where is Teamed Up? We're going to unrestrict Teamed Up and tell them to go get the donkey. And then we're not going to forget to rezone them, because I don't want them to accidentally walk into the mech cluster. Okay, and then we're going to put an animal sleeping spot right there, and then we're also going to put a zone. Crap, if we put a zone outside, we might have to bring the donkey inside. Where is the donkey? Where did the donkey go? Oh, the donkey is inside. Don't know how the donkey wound up inside, but okay. I think we have to keep them inside for the winter. Oh, Sam, you're supposed to be a hemogen farm. You are a hemogen farm. Did we convert you? You already are religion. We need to... Oh, you're supposed to be the hemogen farm. We can convert you for ideology points. So I think we have to go into electricity. So we're going to harvest those components, and only really need one of these for now, but we've got batteries. Just going to put you over there. We're going to stick the batteries in over here. Or the battery. Battery. Yes, Metallica. Funny thing is, we're not going to be able to get the components. We might actually have to send them down here to get components. I don't want to have to do that. It's kind of risky, but we need 2 components for that, and we need 2 for that. That's 4. We only have 3 here so far. 5, so that leaves us with 1. And in order to do this, we need 5. Okay, so that's a whole thing that's going to happen. But on the plus side, we'll be able to do a lamp. And I'm going to do a standing lamp because the wall lamps are not going to cover the whole base. We gotta handle this lynx, because it's gonna kill our colonists. We're almost to our first level of psycasts, guys. Yeah, we're at 17 anima grass. One person meditating is not enough. Alright, we're not even through fall. Okay, we need to do something about this. No, not the moose. All right, we'll come back out for that. Alright, that guy's right there, so we'll come and grab him in a second here. Like, we haven't even hit the first day of winter. Honestly, we're probably going to have to kill that moose as well. I mean, we've got some elk and some moose over here, so at least there's that. New lovers. Who? Bach and Digsby. Doesn't change a thing when it comes to who sleeps where. Steel. You know, we might as well mine that vein. I mean, somehow we're still alive. Somehow we're still alive. Not sure how, but here we are. Once we get this built, we can actually swap to an electric stove. If we get 2 components. Our wealth is jumping up way too quickly. I mean, don't mind if I do. You can dig through corners? Did not know that one. Should probably make a wall there. Just in case. And he stood on a trap to do it. You idiots. Blocked by roof. Oh, okay. What are we going to do with all these materials? Alright, I guess we just upgrade clothing. Pants, tail cap, sash on you. Parka on you, parka on you. Pants on you. Okay, let's upgrade the parkas. Chef and teamed up. Well, Chef, you're going to be sleeping alone. There's a donkey in your bedroom. There's got to be a dirty joke in there somewhere, but I'm not fishing hard enough for that one. 0.3 resistance on Stumpy. Then we can work on converting. Prisoner's been broken. Odds and bugs. Nope. Why is there a glow pod there? Alright, that torch can get taken down. That torch can get taken down, and we can put up a wall light. Yeah. Now we're not burning wood to keep the lights on. This is keeping our heat on. Ooh, heater. One component. Yes, we have one component. Actually, we'll leave it on even though we won't fuel it. Just, I don't want to have to rebuild it if we run out of electricity or something. But all we're running right now is 2 lamps and a heater. Of course, psychic drone. No problem. Man, Ed is just not having a good time in this colony. Okay, they're drinking a beer. That's good. Visitor has a few items for trade. We need real weapons and a proper kill box is what we need. Not that good either. I mean, your bow is actually putting in work because it has stun. Yeah. It's reinforced bow limb, so 15% range multiplier, and paralytic arrows. Shoots arrows embedded with paralytic biotoxin, which briefly stuns target. Yeah, paralytic bow. Legendary quality great bow with extra range and paralyzing possibilities, so... And you're nailing like every shot. Chef and Team Top are going to get married. At least now we've got enough hands that we're, like, researching. This quest that gives you Imperial soldiers to help you, and one of them just isn't leaving. It's been 2 weeks now. He's still wandering below the mountain. Send him to go attack some bugs or something. Okay, we're officially out of meals, so everybody needs to be put on everything so they eat pemmican. Not under your control anymore? I don't know what to tell you then. Whew. God. I don't know. We might end like 15 minutes early, guys, because I really have to pee, and I don't want to take another bathroom break, and we're doing all right. Yeah, I think let's do that. Let's listen to the meat suit a little bit. Let's see who's online. Yay, meat suit. Let's see who's playing Rimworld. Maybe we can. Pitted is always about to end when we're about to raid out, so I don't want to raid into him because he's always Who's that? Sam or Chops? Who is Sam or Chops? Sherry is also streaming. Yeah, okay, let's go raid Sherry. I don't think we've raided Sherry in a while. All right, we'll go over and raid Sherry. I don't understand what their setup. Oh, they're on the be right back screen, but their colony is still going. She's moving to Germany soon. Okay. Not sure. Like every time I look over at Sherry's stream, it says "Be right back," but I think maybe she's there because she's doing her own redeems. I don't know. I have to pee, so we're gonna raid over there, and maybe she'll come back now that we're raiding over there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow night for some Ani. Take care of yourselves out there. Be well, all that good stuff. Thank you for coming, Bach, and everybody else who's out there.